Hello. I am here. I made it to the stream. Success. Good, good. Well. Let's see if my pull requests were reviewed or ignored. Wow. I saw the past pull requests and they looked uh, abandoned. I was like, maybe my use case is interesting. Let's go. Wonder if I'll get a point release. That'll be puggers. Cool. Oh, they fixed the thing. Nice. 6 minutes ago. Okay. So, what now? Part 2. That's right. I was going to go get FFmpeg. I wonder how long this will take. I haven't updated this in a long time. Not bad. Cool. Ooh. 2. Cool. I was going to use FFmpeg as reference. H26X. Let's do F. Okay, so what am I uncertain about? VCL HRD and a couple other to-do items. MBS. Oh. DTS to PTS. Really? Two minus. Really? They do that instead of not. Is that really faster? There's no way. Also, can bool... Okay, it must be not a bool. SPS. CBS. Yes. DXVA. Let's take a look at this. MBS only flag. Int. Int. What is UE? Unsigned EXP Galomb. Really? Overflow. Fail. So write and then immediately read and then not. Okay, so if not MBS, then we have this AFF, adaptive field frame. Let's look at my code. Aha. So it's writing adaptive field frame if not MBS only. So these are mutually exclusive. So I think that is the correct place to put it. Any other occurrences? 5. Okay. So according to the old razzle dazzle. Really? Why isn't it formatting? Oh, I put a period. Ugh. Coo. Okay. Alright, house. Okay, so this is frame MBS flags. This is pick order count. There's a space here. To do, is this correct? Scaling list. Do you suppose FFmpeg will have scaling list? Let's go. Okay. Vulkan! FFmpeg. How can we have Vulkan straight up? I could just read the FFmpeg code. What's the FFmpeg license? GPLv2. Is that bad if my project is licensed? Oh, it's not my project actually. The license is, where's the license? It's a BSD2 clause. It's not mine. Where's the license? Maybe I'll open a pull request or issue. So if I was doing like C to Rust with FFmpeg, I feel like that would be a straight up license violation, and I would need to either license it the same or like get permission from the developers to relicense, which probably wouldn't happen. But like checking how to implement Vulkan video, I feel like that's a bit more up in the air. Scaling list. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Huh. Set SBS. Scaling lists. So it knows. Okay, that's good enough. What about mask? We already fill in the default matrix. What does that mean? I forgot that FFmpeg has a Vulkan video implementation. That's hot. Can use it as reference. I hope it's not bad because of the license. -1. This is probably, this is like based on FFmpeg, right? This is okay. I went 3 years ago. Yeah. Okay. Dave Arley. I heard of that guy. So Linux is it's like Mesa driver dude. So where is that thing? They say scaling matrix present mask is on SPS. We already fill in the default matrix. What is the default matrix? Where does this go? What happens with this? Is it like chilling somewhere on the stack? I have no idea. I don't know. See. I knew FFmpeg would be like readable and nice. It's FFmpeg. Of course it is. Wait, why does the live stream have a like seek bar? PP. Scaling matrix present mask. Yeah, I just want to know how that works. Hot diggity damn. That's crazy that it's like 500 lines of code. Boom, Vulkan. Super cool. Oh, wait. Start frame. Can I just like use this entirely as like a reference? What? The BSD license is permissive. Probably there's not much difference using it in proprietary code versus MIT. 2 clause it says. So you must include the license and is that the 2 clauses? Original copyright notice and license text? What are the 2 clauses? Oh, there they are. Reregisters must read above copyright notice. So copyright me at this time. This list of conditions and the following disclaimer. Redistributions must reproduce. That is minimal, holy. Provided as is. FFmpeg license. GPL 2.1. LGPL. Oh. Yes. Unredistributable. Yes. I know this. Okay, I'm trying to... Dude, this is insanely good reference. Okay, I want to find... Okay, this file is like the juice. That is the juice. Scaling matrix present mask. When do you write decode scaling matrices? Okay, so it's like going like, yes. Okay. Oh, it's going into both of these. Okay. Present flag, scaling matrix 4. Okay, so that's just shorthand for the 4x4, 8x8. Okay, where dysfunction? Oh my god, I found it. Okay. Default. Who? Huh? Who? Const. Fallback. Oh my god, bro. Mask. Oh boy. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So, oh my. $15 years ago. ret. What? Ret. Decode scaling matrix. Where did I land? Okay, it's used right here. Decode scaling matrix. Ret. Okay, so that's just like, dang, something happened. Okay. Scaling matrix present mask. I assume it's writing to that. Scaling mask. Okay, scaling list mask and int pause mask or equals pause. Okay, that is exactly the information I wanted to know. Okay. Okay, so this is good. This is bad. I did this wrong. I guessed that it would be 8, but it's actually 6. Also, I'm scared. Shift operations, the frickin' order of operations on that is like spooky. It never seems to do what I think it does. Okay, well, in this case it does. Okay. Six. Okay. Why that double space? Scaling list 4x4. I don't know. Is that a U size? It is. So four by four something. It's like elements. What was the FFmpeg variable? Oh no, I'm copying from FFmpeg. Num lists, num elements. It's pretty juiced. Is that the exact SD video scaling list? Num elements is freaking juiced. 8 by 8 is 64. Whoa. H264. It picked up on H264. Num lists. 6. So these could be a reference to an array instead of a slice, but that's not how they're represented in the like accompanying stuff. So, oh well. So plus here. So yeah, we assert dominance. Dot len less than or equal to this, right? And then same. Oops. God. Fat finger to key. 4 by 4, 8 by 8. Aight. Yeah. Okay. Good. Right. Oh boy. Less than or equal to. So what I could do is, yeah, no, I can't do that. Well, no, I could do it. I could make it mutt. It's fine. Okay, I think this is better. Okay, I've confirmed that's how it works. It is correct. Okay, so what is this? This is... Okay, so this is for scaling lists. What is this for? Shalalala. VUI? HRD. Okay, this is HRD. And then this is VUI? VUI? No, this is SPS. And this is scaling list. SPS scaling list. Okay, any other to do? VCL HRD. True. Okay, so VCL HRD. What? Huh? Man, the FFmpeg source code, it looks like iteration 1000. Like it was made a little bit better, it was made a little bit better, it was made a little bit better, and there's like there's small global quality of life changes that have gone on for 20 years. Where like, this is how you write it. It's short, it's concise, it does exactly what you think it does. There's the code. And then there's my code. What does it do? Oh my god, bro. So VCL, huh? VCL HRD. So what am I trying to determine here? I'm trying to determine where it comes from. So like, the weird part is that this guy has two HRD things. So it has null and VCL. Huh? And then if we go to the VUI, the VUI only has one of these. It's like, yes, the HRD parameters. There it is. Huh? Which one do you use? Why? And like in the flags, the flag specifies HRD and null and VCL. So is it like an array? What's going on? Huh? Yeah. So they're representing optional values with a bool and a pointer, which is equivalent. But it's not Rust. Equivalent behavior. It's bigger. It's bigger than an optional reference. Oh. Okay. So it's one or the other. That's kind of unexpected. Okay. C. 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 Uh. Clock TS. Huh. I wonder what happens if I do this. Ooh. Format. Okay, so this is explains how it's supposed to work, I think. HRD. HRD. HEVC. HAVC SPS. Set SBS. Okay, why is this blanked out? Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Oh. Vui. Huh. Okay, I get it. So this is uninitialized memory. I get it. Header. Coffee. Oh. Where's PS? H. Oh, it's H. Okay, God. Can't read. Priv data. Void. GG. Okay, so it's casting. I still don't really understand. What does it mean when it says this? HRD parameters equals. And this is a pointer to this guy. So it makes it based on SPS. But where does this one come into play? It looks like it doesn't. I can't find it. It looks like it's just null HRD. I don't know. What about these values? What if I search for like this? So CBS, AV1. Oh, what the hell? So this is a raw HRD. So where did these guys come from? Funk. Current. Okay, this might be tricky. HW. Oh, there it is. Null HRD. Null HRD. So vui null HRD. So okay, VCL, okay. So, okay. Um, don't know. Okay, so what I think is going on is or. Like, or. Really? Is that how it formats? Okay. Really? Like this? Huh. Okay. Um. Um. Okay, so it falls back. Surely. Uh, FFmpeg is a beautiful garden. That was very clear. Alright, so this goes into vui. Right? Oh no, this is HRD. And this is SBS. Um. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Tommy subscribed. Did I? How long has it been on the screen? When did I miss that? Thank you for subscribing, Tommy. There's. What? It feels like you're subscribing sooner than a month. I must say. There's no way it's been a month. Used once. It's Vui. Vui, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. I think it'll fail. What? I fixed it. What? Damn, son. So, here to here, one of these changes fixed it. Maybe it was this one. MBS only flag? Maybe it was the scaling lists? No, it wasn't the scaling list. Okay, so I can actually change this to use a git comment now because it was merged. Comment. So I can say this comment from this repo. I could probably make it work. I think that enums are like clean, right? You can yoink the stuff out of it like this. It's not private. Like this is not a private field, right? It's because it's an enum. There is no public private. Yeah. So I could add these functions, not use the thing, and then take them out once the new version comes out. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, we test again. Let's go. Okay, this was not correct. I can't believe it passes the tests now. That's crazy, crazy. Okay, so pop that off. Decoded no capture. Give me the stuff. And then I can edit this. And it should tell me what the edits are. Please, sir. Yeah, okay, so the line number's changed. 129. That was it. Okay, so just that frame MB thing. Wait, was that the old one? Wait a second. Oh my god. Did I make a mistake? MB. I did. It's the old one was 129. Okay, so it was just wrong. So it does pass the test. Let's go. So yes, what I'm going to do is drop this comment, drop, and then I'm gonna add the functions from the code. So this one, oh my god. Right. Okay. So here. Okay. 2U8, 2U8, 2U8. Yes. And then 2U32. Okay. Okay. So. Helper functions to be removed when it happens. So chromoform bat. Okay, so use H.264 reader Zoog, just like that. Yeah. Actually, I could go. No, I couldn't. Okay, so self is not real. Chroma format 2U32 value. Yes. Value. And then aspect ratio info to boo 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 value boo 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 value, and then video format 2U8 value value year, and then snake unresolved import. Is it freaking like SPS or something? Okay, where is it, man? Tell me immediately. No. Okay, bud. Okay. GG. Okay. So then to this one. Yes, sir. So we go like this. Boom. Yes, sir. And then we go like aspect ratio info. 2U8. And then we do video format. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, come on. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, we want ampersand. What about the other one? Where? It's already a reference. Oh, okay. Whatever you say. Okay. Yes. Okay, so uh temp helper functions. Uh H263 parameters. H264 reader helper functions. Very, very big. And it should everything work. Yes. Uh, Revert this when H264 reader gains these lands this capability. VV nice. VV nice. There is one thing. Default values. Oh my god, bro. Eesh. Beep beep. Default values. So yeah, let's walk through magic numbers. 32. FF the MPEG. So what's the default values? Like 0 is expected, right? But then like probably this is right. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Reduce. There's no way. What? Okay. Why am I in H265? Let's go here. I1. I do believe I saw 0 is undefined. So that means the default is 1 in HEMPEG. Yeah. Color primaries. Oh, look, we have that as well. Greater than equal to 0. Two. I mean 2. Infer. Oh, gee. Okay, so we probably want 2 on that. Infer. That's like unwrap our default. Yeah. Okay. Color primaries, transfer characteristics, matrix coefficients. Color primaries, blah, 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 blah. So 2 is default according to FFmpeg. And then video format 5. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Unspecified. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is there more? Whoa. Log 2. Top field, bottom field. So there's a 0. Am I missing flags? Oh. 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 0, 0. Okay. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Um. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Okay. Sample lock. Yeah, okay. Well, it's something. I did something there. Okay, but then what about these ones? So those are very obviously 0. Um, there's some. This is probably in Vulkan. Oh no, it's there. Do we have an infer somewhere? Nor. Int 32 min. C. Syntax template. C. Infer. Oh my. What is C? Can I say like this? Let's go. XC. Min max. XC. Glom. Okay, I don't know if there even is a default value. Pick order count type. Yeah, okay. Plus 20. Okay, so this is range. Okay, well, good enough. Map or 0. Second offset. Alright, well, I think I've done pretty well. Um, uh, Oh, I'm gonna have to. Okay, so question, did it change? So the pointer changed. None of the values actually changed. Okay. So it doesn't actually depend on that pull request anymore. Um, this no longer depends on this. Why did that happen? And comment, I added the helper functions directly since the enums are public. Well, enum, since enum fields are public. Unusable. Evidently it was usable. Okay, so revert comment bing bong. Is it what this is vui? Who is this? I think it's vui, right? Vui. Okay, so yeah, okay, so fill parameters from H.264 reader. And then I want this to be above this. It's killing me. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go like drop, and then I'm gonna go like foist. Give me this. And then yeah. And then give me this. And those are now the same. Those are also the same. And I didn't have to muck about with rebase and like switching the comment order. I just like, it was small enough to do it manually. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay, excellent. Give it one more test. Very good, very good. Revert comment bing bong when the bing hits the bong. When the helper functions make their way upstream. Comment and remove the dingle on the dongle. Ready. Wow, I did it. Let's go. It reads the file. Let's go. I didn't actually want to post this here. Phew. I tried to I used ffmpeg as a reference when I was unsure about how some parameters worked. That's GG. Well, let's scroll through. So null or VCL. Whoa. Very good. Gosh. That was very tedious. Very tedious. To be removed when? Boy. Land in H.264 reader upstream. Holy moly. Very nice, very nice. I kind of want Master to be on with these two comments. But it's fine. It's fine. That was so much work. Or I guess it wasn't hard, just tedious. Like, now set this parameter. Now set this parameter. Now set this parameter. Now set this parameter. And you have to like make sure it's right and like understand what's going on. So many parameters. I'm not sure if this is the best way to do it either. Well, it's definitely, it could be like stack array thing. Yeah, I could use like array vec 32. That would be good because you got like 256. How big is it? Parameter set. PPS info. 320 bytes. 554. So then multiply by 6 with 32 for each of them's. What's the last one? Is this? Oh, it doesn't know. 88. Not as bad as the others. I'm glad I looked this up because it was wrong. It was wrong. It was close, but wrong. $496. And there could be, what did it say, 256 max? What about this one? 24. Damn, tiny. Scaling lists. Man. And it still doesn't work. It still doesn't actually decode video. Oh my god, bro. References from 8 different locations. Wait. 4:23. 40 minutes later. I went to bed. Unusable. Maybe a little, maybe poor word choice. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, what about the profile? Like, that's a real thing too. Video profile. This guy. So it's like, yes. Video profile, yes. Chroma, Luma, Chroma. Loma, Loma, Chroma, Loma. Bit depth. Monochrome. 444. It doesn't... Does that mean it doesn't support RGB? I guess it doesn't define the color space. I'm not sure how it's gonna grab this info because like it's kind of smashed into the SPS and stuff, right? What other types of units are there on the codec? Extension. This is like the main thing. Slice layer without partitioning IDR. I think that's. I saw that the null units were those. From bits. What else? Is there like super null? We're done at tests. There's the extension. Extended pick order. Okay, what about, is there like extended? Oh. I have it open. I don't have it open. Yes. So there's no extended thingy. It knows unit type extension, but can't decode it. I don't know. Slice. Ooh. SP. What the? Oh. Slice header error. Where's the actual guy? Like, so slice header error from bit slice header. Slice layer without partitioning IDR. Great. Where did the... Whoa. Damn. This looks like the juice, the meat of the matter. It keeps going, damn. Yep. Okay, so do I? Doesn't that mean color plane? Ooh. What is this? Whoa. Reader. Oi, oi, oi. That's a benchmark. Okay, this is like actually read the file type situation. Unwrap. Bro's doing unwrap. Scratch buffer. Null handler, and then the reader's in the handler. Oh my goodness, gravy. Oh. The scratch buffer doesn't get cleared? Oh, maybe it gets cleared here. SEI. Okay, so we have this and that. Oh. Good lord. like, why is the bitstream have so much like duplicated purpose with the container format and stuff? There's so many extra gadgets. Access unit delimiter. Unknown slice type. Bah. Ooh. Okay. So we need both of these. Where does the data come in? It's got to be in here, right? So you parse the header, and then you're like, ah, yes. Oh, goodness. Hmm. I don't get why this is so crazy. I do get that they want to like delay parsing it until the last moment or something. That is cool. Loop. Oh my goodness. What even is this doing? New friendlier push API. Oh. Box ref cell. They had box ref cell before. Why? Buff chunks. Oh. Huh. Okay, so it's like faking the data streaming, and it's like, oh, you just got a little bit of data. You got 184 bytes. No way. And then it goes like, and just goes like that. Into iterator. It's so goofy. Ugh. Compared to the code that I write, or that I wrote, not like I write in general, but this specific piece of code Where is it? Utils. How many zeros before a 1 means an L? So it's like byte, byte, byte. Oh, it's a 0 plus 1. Oh, it's a 0 plus 1. Oh, it's a 1. We're done. The null must be there. So once you see 001, that's a null. And I got this nice little function that like advances an iterator to find the offset. And it's like clear and concise. And then in this thing, where's the, is it here? Yeah, they have the parse state. Start 1 0, start 2 0, in unit 1 0, in unit 2 0. Parse state. And it's like, this is like the same code, except worse. The difference being that it's like receiving these discrete chunks. And this one expects an iterator over stuff that is like complete. Or at least complete up until the next offset. Stream. So it's like the complete thing. But like, conceivably you could check on the iterator or something, be like, oh, looks like we consumed 364 bytes. And then it like throws it away and makes a new one starting from there. Which like, that's a non-issue. It hasn't like broken anything. Yeah, literally start from there. I guess you have to like, I guess you could say like, no, you could, I could have a function on this like extend or like replace the stream with the, I don't know. You want to like change to a different internal buffer, but like keep the progress and say like, oh, this new buffer is offset by this from here, and that would like work somehow, and you would be able to keep the next offset without needing to parse it again. It's totally doable. Just nice, simple code. This is a little bit hard to parse, but like not as hard to parse as this. Like these are like mutable functions that are like changing state, maybe emit, fake and start, optional pair of usizes. True. You got bools instead of enums and bruh. It's like tangled together, and I teased it apart to make this thing, and like simplify. Bruh. Okay, what else can I do? I'm very pleased with this. It actually reads the video bitstream. Or the metadata, I guess, not the encoded video. It's just the metadata. And then we'll be able to put the video in the video hole at some point. Decode. Wow. Oh, I was also thinking about what if the stuff was less crazy. Instance info. So like there's freaking arc everywhere. Instance shared. But like this is literally just, oh, it's function pointers. How big is this? 256. Okay. But like, this is clone, right? Mutt. It does say clone. If you weren't supposed to clone it, it wouldn't have clone. $256. I wonder how big the structs would get if it was just like no arc and it's just like, and you have to clone it every time. Because they go pretty deep. I submitted a pull request to like get rid of all the arcs. And it's pretty big change, but it serves a purpose. It's nice to use these types from the stack with when you have lifetimes, but once you have complex application with multiple threads, they need to survive longer than your current function. To me, that just sounds like skill issue, but like it's the cost is so cheap with this library. You're not doing that much work. You're mostly telling the GPU what to do. So it just doesn't matter. And if it's easier to use, then I had a whole like, I'm thinking, oh yes, the yolk crate, Ouroboros. But look at how simple that is. I just don't like, I would prefer to use the borrow checker and like, instead of like paying a cost for a reference counter and like atomic stuff to like just design it well enough to not need to do that. So I guess I'll do that in my applications. The no arc principle. What else can I do on this? I wish I could actually fix this issue. I have no idea. If you run that test, it goes like, it doesn't work. The test is okay, which I find kind of strange. Oh, I just had an interesting thought. You could like make ffmpeg a dev dependency and then decode it with ffmpeg and pipe out. I wonder if you could like intercept the Vulkan serialized commands and like literally invoke ffmpeg in like a sandbox and then compare the Vulkan the Vulkan commands and be like, oh, it's different. See, it's different. That would be really good testing. Ugh. Don't worry. Capture Vulkan serial command buffer. Yes. Ish. Oh, no, this is not what I'm talking about. I want to like put ffmpeg in a little sandbox. ffmpeg is like Vulkan, 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 and then I capture what it says, and then I do the same for the this library, and it goes Vulkan, 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 capture what that says, and then we compare the two and see if they're saying the same thing. That's my idea. That's like ultimate testing. So I did this to try to make headway on this other issue as well. So what if I go like, oh, merge? Do I have a merge branch? No. Okay. Merge. And I merge this guy. And then I merge this guy. Oof, okay. Clean. And then what? What does that mean? So first frame uses no reference. I think this is kind of wrong. Let's see what happens. No capture. It's gonna say error. Yeah, so it says invalid STD parameters. Why? I wonder if that's related to the DPB thing. Yeah, I think it's wrong. Unluckily. I don't know if this is wrong. But like it's not used, right? Oh my god. This thing is not used. Ref view image. I don't really understand why it's not used. Like this, it goes slamming into there. Image view image. Wait. Wait, it's only used by that. What about this one? Native view, image view. Oh, is that okay? Native image. So this is a view of the image. And this is the image. And we're using a view of the image, but when we make a buffer, we need to create the buffer using the actual image. Be like, oh, image. So, so that's the only place it's used is in these like image barrier ding dongs. So probably this is real. And should exist in reality. Cherry pick. But then if I run it, it'll not work, right? Oh. 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 So it was just missing? Okay, add barrier. What? So it likes that. Wait a second. 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 So this is only used here, and this is only used here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's used here and here. And that means that the b only needs to exist if it's this case, right? So I can like conditionally create the barrier or not. Oh, so it's doable. Stack only. I need a raise, and then I would coerce them into a slice. Is that doable? Maybe with let bindings. Oh god, now I'm like trying to optimize it. I like to avoid multiple if statements if possible. How far down does this depend on things? SSR. Okay, it just doesn't. So I could smash it into this if statement. So we do need the barrier for this one, but we optionally need the barrier if this is used. Barrier is probably there should be like an image barrier generated, shouldn't there be? This is so insane. The amount of code you have to do this is insane. Barrier. How far down can this go? This has to go right here. Resource slot. So we could start with the barriers right away. You throw it away. So it's, I could move this code. Decode. Let me try. Let me try. So this code moving to here. And also we create the old barriers. Buffer barrier. What the? What is SSR? Sub resource range. Okay. And it's copy. 20. Okay. Conditionally create barrier. So all should be good in the hood, and so this one I'm gonna reorder it so it's like this, and then these ones only. Yeah. Let's try this. Semicolon, semicolon. And then like this, and then like, oh, it's not gonna be let. And then these guys. We do a little bit crazy as well. A little bit of let binding. So we're gonna say let semicolon. And then go like this. Semicolon. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I think I'm onto something, but it's stupid. So ref ain't got none. So what do you want from me now? Yeah, so it says like this is definitely gonna have some kind of borrow checker issue. Okay, what does this say? Slice. Okay, so a slice can be coerced, so it's not exactly that type. So I have to say it is that type. Oh god. Okay, so image memory barrier. Okay, buddy pal. And yeah. So value dropped while borrowed. So this is out there. I think I can make it work. So I'll have two different variables, and then I'm having fun, okay? One, two, and then slice. Buckle my shoe. And then this is equal to that. And then this is equal to that. And then, yes. No, two. None of that. Yeah, right. And then two, save. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Do I actually need this? Or does it coerce? Yeah, okay, I needed that. Bunch of let bindings. Yeah. To avoid using Vec, basically. Let's see if it can be made simpler. What does AI think? I made it. It works. Go gadget AI. So now it'll conditionally create. So this yeah. So this is like, oh my god, conditionally create, and then this is create. Oh my god, name it DST. Boom boom boom. Okay, open it up. AI, how are you today? Alright, I don't care. Can the let bindings here be made simpler? Question mark. Paste. Go gadget AI. Do I need both of these? Because like this is like, it's writing it as an array and it lives up here, and then I can make a slice that also lives up here and be like, ah yes, a slice. And but they're different types on different branches of the if statement. AI. It's an AI. Oh god, really? That doesn't work. I'm sorry. Temporary value dropped while borrowed. I am the compiler. I already know. I'm sorry. Move. Oh my god, bro. Does it work? If I run it. Yeah, okay. So it's no different. Actually, I forget which path it's going through. I think it's the goober path. This one. Let's do it. Print the goober path. No way. And it says, oh, it's not the goober path. Oh. Oh. Really want it to not have the type. So sad. Okay. Well, that was fun. Maybe I'll PR this. Barriers. Vector. Okay, so now there's no hint there that's going like, we have an unused variable actually. Oh. Um. Okay, so code 8264 and then oh my god. Okay, so that fixes the one and only lint that was left over. Yeah, okay. What did it say? I said, actually, you dropped the ding dong. What? Boo. 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 I like my version better. Doesn't work, my dude. Yep, there's the VEC. Bring out the VEC. I cannot comprehend this. The Rust programmer mind. It's called This fixes. No. Use wacky let bindings avoid using a vac. And also this fixes the unused variable lint as well. No way. So what does this do? What about the thingy? What was it doing? This guy. Native image DST. It's a DS. It's a D. In it a DST? Why is it not a DST? Let's see. Oh. Oh, there's new errors. Okay. Doesn't match the previous Canon layout. Must be in the wee layout at the time the video decode operation is executed on the device, otherwise, unless the Scooby-Dooby feature is enabled. Okay. So okay. So that's just wrong. Oh. Adds a image memory barrier for a Vulkan image. Vulkan. No way. Add addiction. Why is it? Uses to avoid creating. Should I say conditionally? Please test on your hardware as my hardware uses the opposite code path. Yay. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. This one, you don't need that. Do not. You do not need that. These can be here and then moved. It'll work, I believe. Yes. Okay, so that's what I wanted, is to make it a little bit simpler. Whew, okay. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Because it's using both. In that code path, it is both resource ref, native view ref. It's like it's the two Vulkan. But that's just the video hardware. Like the video hardware is different, and it's representing that in code. It just makes the implementation a little bit wacky. Interesting. I thought of something like, why not have a trait and then compile it based on what the hardware capabilities are? But it doesn't really make sense because the hardware capabilities are determined at runtime, and then you could conceivably like Vulkan decode one frame on one GPU and then another frame on another GPU or something, and they have like different capabilities, and it just works better like this with an if statement. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Okay. So that's nice. I didn't realize that. I think this is wrong. Oh, this is done. Hmm. What is this beep beep song? Yeah, I wrote this just so that it would exist and like work. The iter knows its position, don't it? So we don't got to do like that. I can just do like, iter we, right? Why didn't I think of that? Let's go check out this code. Oh my god. So it should, okay, next offset. Does it have to know both though? Yes. So ita. So I believe we go like this. Let I see. So this is the same thing. It's like grab the offset and send it out. But we have this iter thingy. Offset +1. Right? It'll always be like that. So cell iter dot null units is iter dot iter dot wait a iter dot inspect position. No. Enumerate count. Can you just like oh that's it. Next index. It's private, please. No, it's public. What? Enumerate. That's what we have. Enumerate. It's a public button. Oh, it's unstable. Oh no. No. Oh, unstable, man. Come on, dude. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I give up. Ah. Why does that have to be like the exact same code? There's got to be a better way to do this. Yeah, there's no view into the null thingy reader. Like, if I could just like snag this, I'm chilling. I guess I could have an inner for both and go like this one produces this, that one produces that. Does that work though? Oh, the data structure is opaque. Yeah, this isn't even right anymore. Oh my god. Does that make sense? I don't know. I really don't know. Streamlen, yeah. What if it's empty? Because it can be empty, right? Decoding info, I guess so. Such pain. Great pain. I don't even know if this is right. Like, do we want to be starting after the null? I have no idea. No idea. The hardware probably ignores it. I have no idea. How the... What does this even do? Tests, decode. For decode info in null units. New. That's not correct. You need like the freaking freaks. Are they all iframes? You need like the B frames and stuff as well. And the P frames. And the SP frames and the SI frames. Apparently. Oh my god. Alright. What is it called? Multiple. We got a little bit of debugging to do here. Data out. Who's debugging this? I see. 0, 10. There should only be 5 frames here. Source buffer offset 4 is not an integer multiple of 256. Oh no. Oh. 18. 25. 6. Are the nulls really that tiny? $34. I must... Oh, there we go. There's a big one. $270. Why? Are you supposed to like... Oh my god. Are you supposed to like upload each one individually? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. It's tough. So we need this case. Uh, decode info. Oh god. Private. Size. Oh. Really? It's just use direct. Do I really need like? I do. Actually, I suppose both. I'll say size, and I'll move this out. Um, do this size. Come on, man. Stop talking. It's not music. Okay, what's going on? Isn't it like this? What? Unmatched. I am unmatched. What? Oh, it's else. Goddamn. That's problematic, isn't it? If there's two nulls butted up together. I think this is a while let situation. But like, surely the bitstream shouldn't include. Is there a train behind you? Yes. Surely the bitstream won't include. Stupid data, right? 001, 001, because that's nothing. Four. I need to write this down. If it fails if this is empty, and it says none, but the stream isn't done yet. The bug. Why is there bugs? There's supposed to be not bugs. I mean, in real life. Alright, I'm just gonna write down that it fails. Um, this fails if the bit stream contains user1, since it will be empty and end the iterator. Just letting me know. Maybe I'll make an issue. Bother people. I can fix it. uh, Erg. Yeah, I really want to fix this. Whoa, what are all these? Oh, right, it's the part 1 of 2. Woo! Okay, I feel like if I fix this error, it'll start working. I don't know it for sure. try it again and again to fix this. What even is a bound video picture resource? Do I need to make 2 of them? Okay, I know that this one has reference slots like this. DST. S. F. What is this? Copy. What about this one? Copy. 24. Oh. F. Used for. Okay, what other flags are there here? Set. Is non-existing. Bruh. Is non-existing. Let's try that first. Did I change anything here? Yeah, okay, well let's yeah, okay, well let's try F set non-existing. What happens? Okay, it didn't change anything. Just checking. So I really think it needs to be like that. Reference slots. There's 2 of them that have reference slots. Video beginning only encoding info. Flags. Is there? Okay. Oh. Yes. Probably you need to do some things with that. So I can do this. DPB slot info. So I'm gonna want to make 2 of these. But only if it's like that. So I'm wondering if I need 2 slots, cause like it's doing. It's not doing this. It's doing this. Picture resource DST. What? This is copy. But that's okay. Okay, so when I say this, oh. Please type the word print. Okay, so I'm on the A. Okay, DB is just not active. Yeah, that's right. F dot not existing. Is not one of the bound resources. Like, God. What is a bound video picture resource? Help. Is it gonna write out some C code? Ugh. Oh, we got. Session parameters, create info, picture set. Reference picture set contains. Yeah. Wait, what? Command bind reference picture. What the? It does. Is that real? That looks hallucinated. I can just F this, right? Yeah, it's hallucinated. That, but like, oh man, if that was what I needed to do, bind the resource before anyone needs it. That's what the documentation looks like it wants. It's like, oh, it's not one of the bound picture resources. Oh, so I should bind it. No. This doesn't exist. Oh. Is it bind? Bind what? Ref? Image. So this is putting it in memory, just GPU memory type situation. That's the image. Not with the bound. What the hell does it say? Bound video picture resources. Must match one of the bound reference picture resource. I've looked at this so many times. Oh, 7-1. It's not even right. Bound reference picture resources. This command also establishes the set of. Which command? Begin encoding. Begin coding info KHR. Okay, so this is correct. You want this. This is now one of the bound video picture resources. But then when you do that, it goes, oh, your slot isn't active. Obviously, it hasn't been used yet. Okay, we got FFmpeg. Vulkan. Take me to the Vulkan. Vulkan. H264. Vulkan. Where is it? Begin coding info. Oh, is that like not? No, it's right there. Hmm. That's it. The current decoding reference has to be bound as an inactive reference. What is that? So it's gotta be there, but it's gotta be square. What? How do I say? Okay, slot index 0, slot index -1 equals 0 equals 0 equals It's the only occurrence in this entire thing. What is a VP? That's this thing. This thing, video picture. So you're saying, yeah, that's the guy, right? And then, okay. Okay, what happened? Oh. Okay, no, no, yes. No, it says invalid video parameters. Okay, so something wrong. I would love to deserialize the FFmpeg Vulkan command buffer. That would be brilliant if I could do that. Reverse engineer it. All right, FFmpeg. So I'm looking at Vulkan, AV codec, Shrimple. Cool. 439. Um, um, egg writes the slot index as -1 here. I wish I could record the Vulkan command buffer created by FFmpeg and produced. Compare to what we're doing here. Correct. That is not correct. Okay, that honestly feels like progress. I was so stuck on this. So is this a copy? Okay, well, this is good. This is good. I'm totally gonna use a trait for like the different video codecs. That's gonna be so cool to use a trait. Hi, Ripped. I am banging my head against the wall, and finally I've gotten a result. Not really, actually. I just am now reading. I'm now reading the FFmpeg source code, and they have an implementation now, merged for Vulkan Video. Help! It's so crazy. Quirks. What the heck? Oh goodness. Spec 0752. Utter madness. How do I Okay, so yeah. Please. Please. Help. Vulkan. Oh my god, bro. So it's conditional based on I don't know. This is enlightening though. The C++ code is unreadable. The C code here is like not bad. FFmpeg winning. FFmpeg wins again. I'm a little bit worried about the license because it's LGPL, and I'm like reading the code and relicensing it to what is it, BSD2 clause, some dude's library. Shouldn't be that bad. But like I'm not copying it line for line. I'm just like seeing what you have to do and then doing what you need to do in Rust. I feel like that's like not bad. You just got to do what you got to do. You're using Vulkan. It's not like it's some algorithm. So, gosh, I like what does this? What does this mean? I wonder what AI would say. What is Vulkan spec? It's not gonna find a item 0752. Just wasting compute power. Ah! Must not be negative. if setup slot is not null, then its member must not be negative. Wait, what? Okay, where's the freaking... Oh, dear. Setup. Surely. Okay, it's just spewing out what's above. Not a bad... So that's 7149. 7252. Surely, right? Help. Uh... What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find begin coding info, the C, P reference slots, right? Oops. Go away. It's probably in here. It is not in here. I was right there, wasn't I? Ref count AB1. Yeah, I was right there. Okay, where's the doodad? So I'm trying to find out setup reference slot decode info KHR. Setup reference slot. What? It's only in here. Is this called every time? Start frame. What the hell is a setup or reference slot? Fill. Is current. I have no idea what that means. I don't get it. Is it a special one? Like, is this in this list? What is VP? Decode picture. Why do you have to name it again over here? Okay, I assume it's like copying it back and forth. 36. Okay. So it's its own thing, and it doesn't go here. So it don't. It no. It did not do that. Must not be negative. equals. So this is a... There's two things going... There's two... I have no idea what this is. Void star... So anything? Oh, okay. It's a cast. Okay, so it says that I'm one of these, and then it goes like cast. Is that a deref? Is it okay? It must be okay. Oh no, that's a pointer. Okay, so it could be over there, but it's not. Pointer. Okay. Very. So this is a pointer. The so this is so confused. So I think that what's going on is that it's a pointer to an element at that spot, and then it's like replacing it with a copy of the ref slot, and then setting the index to -1. What a P reference slots. Where's the... Okay, that's back over here. Setup reference slot is ref slot. Setup reference slot is ref slot. So that one does not have it set. So that is 0. But then what you're supposed to do is go like... and then do freaking mute, I guess. Reference slots 0 dot slot index -1. Is that allowed? What do you want? Oh, it... Can I... Oh, self. Yeah, okay. Okay. Dot slot index equals... Unused mutt. Mutt. Oh my god. I have been hammering away at that bug all year. That's it. Oh my god. Okay, so the trick is that the reference slot is distinct from the reference slots, and the reference slots, the index is supposed to be -1 so that it make the copy of video reference slot in reference slots inactive. Wow. That was impressively complicated. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got the bug. We got it. Got the bug. Okay, Mark. Decode H264. Okay, so I think I was wrong, and it worked fine, even though that wasn't true. This is it. This is it. Closes number 8. I just wasn't thinking about it as like a thing that can be copied around, and whether it should be a separate object from the reference slots, and then the state should be different. Just a weird API, but there it is. And that's scene. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it just me, or is there fewer errors? I mean, there's definitely fewer errors, but like a lot fewer. Whew! That's tough. Vulkan is tough. I literally would not have figured it out without FFmpeg as reference. Well, I eventually maybe, but that is just dumb. But it's okay, because it'll work. January 7th. mole. Whew. Okay, what happens now in the other guy? Well, I guess it just doesn't work still. Man. 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 I actually made progress. 7 months. It took 7 months. I wasn't working on it the whole time, I guess. Yeah, okay. Using FFmpeg as reference is the play. That is how we do. It's just how, there's no other way. Oh. It feels like a great burden lifted off my shoulders. Like I'll finally be able to make forwards progress. Yeah, today was revelations. Wow. That's amazing. Okay, so I need to actually decode video. I don't think it's actually decoding any video. Is this stateless? Well, yeah, Vulkan is stateless, but I'm confused why the decoder can't just fill in the Vulkan structs for you. Like, why isn't there a thing that's like you pass like a mutable? I guess that doesn't exist in C, but like you pass a mutable reference to the like parameters, and it fills them in. You just like decoding nulls and like just does what like you just like decode with state every time. I don't get why it doesn't just figure it out for you. So like yeah, you can have your stateless API, but why do you need to like parse the video stream yourself? You know. Oh man, I can't wait for Rust programming language to make the world a better place. There's so many insane Rube Goldberg machines that are just so much clearer. You can find a so much simpler and cleaner design when you write it in Rust. It just doesn't let you make dumb stuff. You actually have to think about it instead of just bodging it together. God. No idea. I got no idea. Amazing. No errors. Well, on that specific one thing that I was trying to fix since January that I just fixed now. Does this close all issues? Holy dude. All pull if Senior Ralph comes around this evening, all pull requests can be merged and all issues closed. Like, the doesn't mean that the library is without flaws, but just the stuff that I've been working on is done. I did it. Things I've been looking at. Okay, yeah, this is wrong, this is wrong. Kind of. There was a thing like that in the FFmpeg. But like, I don't think it's relevant. Drop. I'm done. This is... It's so close. It's so close. I thought I had it. I almost did. Right, this one. Gah. Instance functions. Oh, this is Ralph. They're already doing that, I think. Wait, video instance functions. Is that what I did? I don't know. Box static. Would I? That's not quite right. Hell yeah. I can't wait for new Ash version to release. And I can like go through and like make all the updates. Ah. Yeah, I guess the next step is to make the multiple frame decode work. Oh. I wonder if I can use like instant snapshot. Do you think the hardware is deterministic? Probably it's not deterministic across different decoder implementations, or maybe it is. I don't know. I would expect there to be problems. I can't believe I'm making progress on this. It's been a dream of mine for so long to like use Vulkan, and I've just never been able to. It it took a lot. It took a lot. Vulkan is very dense. God, I love Rust. I'm gonna need to figure this out to like have some sort of inner iterator here. Why don't I look at it again? Yeah, so if this thing what if I just do that? It's like chunks or something. So is that just a validation error when the decode doesn't line up, or will it actually not work? Because that seems odd to not let you just upload the video file and then just like play it. So where does it set the old offset? At this decode info goes into decode decode here. New decode info. Decode info. Offset size. Decode info KHR. So that's what I want to see. Okay, that's AV1. That can come later. Oh. Wait, what? Buffer offset. What this doing? Buffer offset. Is that set later? What? The vocals on here are circs buffer offset 0. Okay, so straight up 0. Okay, so each chunk of stunk. Okay, well that answers the question. I understand. So that's the problem that I was having with the thing that I was doing with the thing. Yeah. I checked FMPEG source code. They are simply always using a buffer offset of 0, meaning, wait, how has Roblox been treating you? Roblox doesn't really treat me, so buff. Where's this buff come from? SD buff. Decode frame SD buff Vulkan buffer. Can you slice the buffer into a smaller buffer? I expect not. Probably the alignment is important. The buffer is like the buffer. AV1. Okay, we don't want to see that right now. Decode C H264. VP buff, right? Nope, SD buff. Who? Huh? Where'd who? Huh? VP slices buff data. VP slices buff data. VP. BP slices buff. I don't know how to trace this and figure out what it's doing. It's I don't know. C. Good. Okay, what do I say? Whether That means each chunk is uploaded separately, or buffers can be sliced unaligned. That wouldn't make sense though. Why would you have the alignment requirement if you could just slice it unaligned? That wouldn't make any sense. I believe this means that the buffer uploaded separately. Okay, I could link the FFmpeg source code. Where's my other ding dong that I did do that? Here. Okay, so I'm looking at offset. That's not it. 21. Coded offset. Oh, is this it? Flush buff. Oh, it's here. 464 Vulkan decode C. Oh, it's a couple lines down. Oh my god, bro. Padding out the chunks should also work. Bouquet. Modifying the bitstream before uploading. Like I mentioned above. The bitstream. Okay. Huh. Neat burrito. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Very productive day. Come back tomorrow and try to decode multiple frames. I don't even, is it even decoding? Would I even be able to tell? Why don't I check? Let's see. So if I open a thing here, I'm like, oh, it's the video. And then I go like, oh, it's the video. Okay. Shh. No web browser. And then we go like, run the track. It'll hide it. Surely. Why isn't it hiding it? Okay, whatever. Just run the track. Oh! Okay, it hit it. If I like run this a bunch of times, does it actually decode it? I don't actually know. Is it decoding anything? Cause like when I ran the demo, oh, get Vulkan something sample something, yeah, capital V, Vulkan video samples, happy birthday. So VK video decoder demos, VK video deck, huh, bin, huh, build. Oh, I got it wrong. Build. No. Demos. VK video deck test. Yes, sir. Input is videos. Oh. Strafe client. Bug 3. If I run this, this is, oh, there it is. Oh, and there it goes. And okay, why don't I run a different one? Strafe client. I'll do this one. So you can see as this is playing, it actually shows up as decoding video. Why is it so low res? Wait, it's playing fast. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, it's playing fast. Why is it playing fast? It doesn't matter. You can see it actually use the decode. So I don't know if there's some sort of threshold for it to appear or something. This is written in C. This sample project is written in C++, and it's incomprehensible. There's just So the FFmpeg source code will have to be my reference rather than this sample. All right, fantastical, brilliant. Progress on the old Vulkan video. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay. That's all for today. Tomorrow I'll probably do more of the same stuff. Try to make it work more. The FFmpeg reference goes hard. Okay. Goodbye.